Woohoo! All right. Hey, everyone. Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. That's it. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great midweek so far. Let's get to it here. Let's see. Hold on one second. Looking for the right screen. Also, what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. We're fine. We're fine. Super bit. Okay. All right. We're there. We're listening to some, what do you call it? I don't know. What is this? Tears of the Kingdom. That's it. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Let me get my shite in order. Make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Okay. Hey, Coffee. Good luck with the dishes. Congrats on getting first. Zad, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, weird tea. Weird tea. Wait, it's less sugary and more caffeine-y. Daiwick, how's it going? Good to see you. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Wincing, happy Wednesday. Permission only? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Always. Permission always. Drinkweird.com. Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. There you go. Weird tea. I like this. Organic caffeine. Organic caffeine. Always leave it up to the marketers to figure out new ways to sell old products, I guess. Well, there you go. How they taste. Good. All right. Well, that's a good start. They use real sugar, but not a lot. Huh. Probably vegan too. It's also probably gluten-free. They're missing out there. Here's my tea. They're watery, but you've heard that it's a syrupy. Huh. Gluten-free. Gluten-free since 93. Okay. We are, we're making good progress here. Well, we're making progress. I think it did say GMO. I think it said GMO-free. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. The black tea, Aqua de Jamaica. That was the black tea with hibiscus in it, right? Yeah, interesting. I had made a tea blend recently that had hibiscus in it. It's a jasmine tea. It was pretty good. The red of the hibiscus wouldn't really come through until much, much longer steeps, though. So it's kind of interesting. Our eyes are completely on. The eyes are completely sewn on, and we're starting to sew on the mouth. We got halfway through the mouth, and I paused because I wanted to switch and start sewing this way to make sure that the mouth is staying high enough. So we're going to switch. We're going to switch. Actually, I'm going to sew off, and then we're going to continue. Wiseman once said, every time you drink a can of weird tea, a dolphin shoots out of the ocean, it does a triple flip in the sky while a rainbow gently cascades over its body. Just so freaking beautiful. So you're not accidentally giving your money to a company. You're not giving your money accidentally to a bunch of corporate buttholes yet. They're well on their way. They're well on their way. If they have a marketing department, they're well on their way. Okay. Let's see. Speaking of corporate buttholes, I'm one step closer to officially becoming our director of AI on autonomy. For better or for worse, I'm one step closer. Kicking and screaming. Kicking and screaming. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, when I started drinking tea, which was really around maybe the 2007 timeframe, like drinking tea seriously, I should say. When I started drinking tea seriously, I made a point not to use sweeteners. And I've stuck with that. I drink teas that are quite delicious without sweeteners. So, and that has helped me save countless calories over the years. Which I will say, I started drinking tea in Texas. And if you've ever been to Texas and had sweet tea in Texas, then holy crap, man. That's saying something. South sweet tea? Whew. Yeah, southern sweet tea, like holy crap, man. You just want a non-syrupy energy drink that is sugar-based. Oh, okay. I was going to say Red Bull, I ain't going to cut that. Don't like stevia or monk, sucralose, aspartame. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what else would be like be bad. Yeah, add one more bag of sugar. They'd also have the, like, at the classic diner, there'd just be the giant vat of tea. The giant vat. That thing would just be like weeks old and stuff, right? They just dump more tea in and dump more sugar in. Be bad uses honey. Ah. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, I've always, I guess, like, the routine that I'm in nowadays is I typically in the morning will drink some black, green, or oolong tea, the higher caffeinated teas. And then, right, I switch over to herbals by the afternoon to ease up on the caffeine. What's the best way to... Ugh, I don't like doing it this way. Ugh. You can do raw bone. Yeah, it is a ton of sugar. Oops. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I am even slightly aware of that might fit the bill. Huh. I mean, yeah, the only other thing I can think of is like brewing your own tea and adding honey. Or some other sweetener that you find agreeable. Hey, Pork. How goes?
No!
Whoop. Goeth. You mostly like herbal tea? Any particular type? I've been doing what I've got right now is like chamomile, vanilla, rooibos.
I mostly like things and stuff.
Ooh. Mostly like things and stuff. I mostly like things and stuff. Like, you like rooibos and honeybush's bases? They are pretty good. You don't, I mean, if you got rooibos, it definitely needs like a really fine filter. As I've repeatedly needed to remind myself. Like you better have one of those like really fine filters. Chamomile and raspberry leaf. Ooh. Lemon ginger good. I recently, so I've been tweaking these tea blends. I had one that was like raspberry and raspberry leaf. That was good. And I made a lemon ginger pu'er tea that was good. You like oolong? You just chug those bush bits down? Ugh. I can't stand it. That's gross. The honeybush is easier to avoid. But the rooibos, it's like these little tiny flecks. Like, ugh. Gross. They embed in the throat. It's gross. Okay, I'm having a real hard time here. Let's try it this way. Grab more Black Dragon Oolong. You like that one? It's funny, like, to me, this will be some insight into this tea snobbery. There are lots of different types of oolongs. So any idea on like what kind of oolong? You're not picky? You're picky? I tend to prefer greener oolongs. Tower of Teas, Black Dragon. I think, okay, I kind of went up a bit here. So we could go up a bit here. Although it didn't like go up. Oh boy. We're fine. We're fine. The oolongs are technically, they're generally classified as being somewhere on the oxidation scale between black and green, where green is minimal to no oxidation and black is like fully oxidized. So oolongs can really span quite the gamut of how much oxidation has been done to the leaves. And that can really change the flavor profile. Bleen or Grack, yeah, I kind of like that. Except the oolongs typically have all these other fancy names to make them sound cooler. Like Iron Goddess. Stuff like that. Or they're named after the mountain they were picked on. I was always a big fan of Alishan, which is a Taiwanese green tea. Green oolong. The one where the virgins put them in the chest. Yeah, exactly. They pick the tea leaves with their mouth and then drop it in the bosom basket. Yeah. There's a whole thing about kuimushi, tea that is bug bitten. And there's a whole type of tea that literally having the bug bites changes the flavor profile and all this stuff, right? It's supposed to be better, blah, blah, blah. So it's a big selling point, right? The tea bites are a good thing. I was like, well, that's certainly a marketing ploy. Like, oh, man, the crop was like really bug bitten this year. It tastes better, doesn't it? And then some poor farmer that's like, man, I need to get my tea bitten by bugs. Like, where am I going to get me some bugs? I know. I'll have a bunch of virgins pluck the tea with their mouths and then drop it into their bosom in a basket. That will be my marketing thing. Exactly. How can we sell this suboptimal crop? Seems reasonable. Exactly. It's very rare. Very, very time-intensive process. The same thing happens in coffee. Yep. Oh, man. No. It really is better. Uh-huh. Okay, you know what? I better, before I continue here, I better sew off these ends here. So let's sew in these ends. Hawaiian coffee is pretty different. Not sure about the poop coffee. I think the poop coffee is different. I've not had poop coffee or poop tea, but I'm pretty sure it's different. Go! Hey Kai, better luck next time. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, we're halfway. Well, almost halfway. Tomorrow's halfway. Today's 12th, yeah. But we're close. We're close. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do anything for my birthday. Which is on a Wednesday. Like, sorry, Wednesday, but kind of a crappy day for a birthday. Like, if I want to take off work, like, on a Wednesday. Excuse you, that's a good day. Like, it would be better on a Monday or a Friday. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, you're off on Wednesday? See, you're lucky. Today was a weird day. So today was a telework day because of the snowstorm last night. It was generally pretty quiet, and yet I barely got done the stuff I needed to get done. Ugh. Oh, how do I undo this? Ooh. May the 4th is the best day for birthday, no matter what. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. Here we go. We'll just hook into these. Okay, I left the most longest tail ever. Actually, the reason the tail is this long is because I needed a long tail, but this was also the end of the skein. So it was like, oh, okay, well, we're close enough. So it's not as though I really meant to make a tail this long. This actually just happened to be the end of the skein of yarn. You got lucky. You were 2 months early. There you go. That was the right day to hit. If it like May the 3rd, be like, oh, sorry, you were 2 months early. 3rd of May. You're not taking off work or school for your birthday your entire life, really? Never been able to afford to? Be fun to play hockey. I've taken off my birthday when it's like on a Friday or a Monday. Or, you know, I mean, we have flexible holidays and vacation and stuff. So the only reason I wouldn't be able to do it is if someone put a meeting that I couldn't move or something. It's kind of nice. You put in for vacation around your birthday because it's after the hell week of the 4th. Oh, yeah. See, that's kind of nice. Recover. Do a little recovery. All right. Now paying the penalty for not having sewn in these loose ends earlier. Here we go. Without, don't worry. I'm kind of like Ariella. I'm kind of like a public figure. So while I don't while I don't advertise it, you can very easily find out who I am. I work for the Navy. I do analytic work. I am in the public sphere enough outside of streaming that like I just can't hide it. It's so it's not that critical. And then, right, all I have to do is threaten the fact that I work for the federal government to scare the shit out of anyone that would try to do anything, because then they're going to come after you. Especially since some of this stuff is very much reportable for me. I've had to report things that have happened on the stream before. Just saying. That was a suddenly dramatic part of the music. Yeah, I'm Bird. Hey, Merrick. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Can't even imagine what someone would have to do. Yeah. Be good, boys. That's right. Everyone's fine. No, it's actually we haven't had any problems in a while. There was an incident that was happening last year that has largely died down at this point. I don't think it was ever really extremely visible on the stream, but yeah, you know, stuff happens. Do. Spare your toe beans. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? They're gonna be firing half the federal employees anyway. Who knows? I may not have a job in a short amount of time. Send you your stalker, yeah. Who knows? The environment right now is so, what's the word? Volatile. Oops. Oh, you know what? Let's not go there. Is that? Oh no, I guess we're fine there. Certainly hope that doesn't. Yeah, who knows? Who knows the way things are going? You just find every day it's like, what new travesty is going to occur? Yeah, I'm in the 500 billion AI deal. I, for one, welcome our new computer overlords. I was saying that for 6 years. You were just typing volatile. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Depends on the opinion of 19-year-olds. Well, every day is just a new surprise. Big balls. What can be worse than the current times? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. You shut out the surprises most days. Yeah. I'm trying to keep my eye on the ball of the next biggest thing I need to worry about, which at the moment is filing my taxes. And maybe I should have bought some chainmail stuff from Canada before the tariffs kicked in, but oh well. Oh, that was the LinkedIn user. Oh, gosh. They deleted the account really quick. You know, that reminds me, in the early days of the internet, when I think it was when we were applying for either, it must have been grad school, applying for grad school. My neighbor back in St. Louis asked to borrow my undergrad email account. I went to Washington University, St. Louis. He asked to borrow mine because his name was David. I won't say his last name, but he made his email account at his university David Koresh, which was not his last name, but David Koresh was the whole Waco thing back in the 90s. And he was applying for grad schools, and he's suddenly like, yeah, I probably shouldn't use this email address for applying to grad school. So he borrowed mine. Anyway. Oh, you found yours already? Nice. Can someone teach AI to make taxes? Probably to make them. I would prefer AI, like, fill out the tax forms for me. You're scared now. Hey, Kai. You did your taxes? Hey, congratulations. Lucky you. I'm not looking forward to it. I need to do it either this weekend or, like, next weekend or something. AI refuse? Like, no. Unfortunately, you're extremely DEI, which is obviously my name. Your hiring prospects suck right now for your skills. It's ridiculous to watch what's going on with the whole DEI backlash. But all that action came fast, that's for sure. Imagine having to take down posters that, like, talk about valuing your employees. It's so bizarre. And then trying to tell your employees, we still value you. We just can't, like, let other people know that we think that. You have all your forms, but all the draws, you had to do this. Oh, I can't imagine what you owe. Ugh. Ugh, good luck. Hey, Alpaca. We're talking about taxes, so I'm sorry. You're having the same issue with, like, DEI alignment stuff. It's unbelievable. You wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't trust AI to file your taxes either, my taxes either. Not allowing science proposals to have the word woman in them? Like, really? Or being one of the companies that pulled everything immediately. Even the ACS is under fire? Ugh. You just go call your mom. See, you're lucky. Stand by. Stand by for the questions. All that food stopped mid-route. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. been passed over previously for being disabled? Really? It's gotten worse recently. Wow, that's not right. You've had that problem your whole life? I will very freely admit a great amount of sheltering from that sort of a thing, from the perspective of I work in a very particular type of work that requires like very specific background education and skills, and that's what's important. So that's what we focus on. You know, we do analytic work, right? So I need someone to be able to come in, take an analytic problem, and be able to structure a way to do research, do analysis with actual information and data, generate results and that sort of thing with minimal amount of instruction, which is why we typically hire people with PhDs and masters. So I've always been like, you know, focused in a particular environment or with a particular skill set. And so that's what we look for. Person's background, other stuff, irrelevant, right? What I care about is, do you have these skills? Can you think your way through a problem? And then, you know, if there are other things to take into account, how can we accommodate, or what adjustments can we make? So, you know, I don't have to, and we're very flexible with our work. Right? A lot of it can be done at home, depending, right? We do classified works, but so if you do classified, you have to be in the building and yada, yada. But what I guess I'm driving at is like, I haven't been in the position where I would even have to consider other fact. I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's foreign to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That would even be a consideration. Like, why would that stuff matter? Looking for someone with a certain set of skills, right? Having that background didn't stop mass firing on women. Oh, they must have been hired due to that. Yeah, see, that's the ridiculous stuff. Like, that's unreal. Actually. You recall when all the fire that came from the affirmative action 90s was bad? Even the kids in the care high, were whining about the non-white teachers. You couldn't believe it. Oh, in the junior high. Huh. You know, it's just so weird. You know, we're... Huh. I appreciate the discussion too, because again, like I see a very narrow slice, and you know, getting input from other people about how crazy it's getting is helpful. Like I hear it, but it's still, I'm very fortunate in one way, to be at a place where we still value people. We may not be able to put it up on the wall anymore, but it's not changing the way that we're viewing our people and why they're important. It's going to be kind of weird. I feel really bad. What I feel like I'm witnessing, and I'm sorry if this is sort of stepping on a soapbox, but I feel like we're returning to like the 60s. The 1960s. This feels like very much a step back. It's going to be like, okay, we can't talk about these things. And if you do, well, you're going to be a rebel and there's going to be a lot of violence. So stand by. Stand by. Without the hope the 60s had? Yeah. Maybe there'll be a new hope. Without having to be as bad as the Star Wars sequel. Basically. Stand by for all the free love. More hippies. Yay! Hippies! I will note, I have been smelling a lot of pot lately. I can't walk to work or back without smelling pot. So, I don't know. It may be truly a return to the 60s. You're not hugging trees. Don't worry, the trees in the 21st century will hug you. They'll hug you. Okay, we've got our mouths sewn on, and not in a creepy way. So, oh man. You know, one more thing I'll say, because as a reminder, I remind people occasionally, I started streaming two and a half years ago when one of the streamers whose stream I hung out a lot, passed away, likely committing suicide. And, I will just say, right, there are certain populations that are very vulnerable, particularly in times like this. So if you are ever in need of help, please don't hesitate to reach out to someone. There are numbers you can call, things you can do in case you're ever feeling like you can't bear it anymore. It's worth talking to someone, because I've lost at least a couple friends that way. And, I always wonder, what could I have said differently? What could I have done differently? And it's worth having those conversations, because otherwise you regret it. So anyway, what do we need to do next? I'm lost. Okay, we're sewing something. Maggots. No, wait, we already know. Okay, we got mouth stitches. Yeah, right. And more likely we're going to say what trees. Okay. I used to have the bot do a suicide prevention message, but it felt like a bit much to be doing every hour. Mouth stitches. Sorry, I cut and pulled out once. Yeah. Use darning needle. Ooh. This is gonna take a while. We're at stitching the mouth now. Hey Devil, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You've lost several that way too. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pork. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot more people needing to talk, hopefully. Nelson Hunn's Choir Devil, nice. Do you sing in a choir? You saw a bumper sticker that said, "This is your sign to keep." Yeah, see, there you go. This is your sign to keep living. I think there's going to be more need for that sort of positive affirmation. That's a hunch. That's a hunch. So hang in there. Okay. Well, Devil, hope you're doing well. And if you do sing in a choir, let me know. Actually, speaking of choir, I normally have choir practice on Wednesdays, but we might be canceling it. Okay, I don't know yet. You've been stressed and feeling depressed lately? Yeah, I think that's not going to be an uncommon sentiment. So you have sung in choir at school, but you're not in choir. You don't know why. Oh, well, you know. Okay, you're gonna try to do choir next year. All right. Well, I don't know. I always enjoy singing with people, so hopefully you can find a good group to sing with. Your anxiety has been strumming so recently. Wait a minute. Did censored not work? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. How's that? Obligated to watch State of Play. Oh, is that on right now? The PlayStation? Alright. Let us know if there's anything good. Your depression's into rage and anger. Well, there you go. Press is live reacting. Oh, I see. You're just quote guessing. Really? Digimon? Wait. Is there a new Digimon game? Sorry. Wow, Devil, I hope you can hang in there and get some help. Wait, someone posted a placeholder too early? Wait, oh, for Digimon? Oh, you have a friend being rude all the time. That's not nice. Oh, rude friends. They weren't rude yesterday, but you're having flashbacks all the times they were rude. Aw. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. No, no worries. I wish you could find someone that was less rude. Okay. I think we're at the place with this. Okay, so we're at the point where we're going to be doing like stitches, but I need to read this like in a more quiet setting where I can just focus on this. So I'm going to have to do that later, I think. Oh, you've got autism, speech impairment, and oh. Well, you communicate just fine over typing. Yeah, I was going to say that flashbacks does not sound fun at all. We're going to switch over to this. because I don't know what else to do with the hat at the moment. Okay. This is row 71. You just started the row when the stream started, and you just finished. How long was that? That was an hour. It was pretty good. You try and find someone else to hang out with. He's streaming right now. Oh, well. Who? Oh, never mind. Hey, Semi. How are you doing?
Hello there.
The hat I'm wearing looks cool. Thank you. We made this. It's from Demon Slayer. Hey, Goshi, have a good one. Take care. Oops. You have Draculaura as your PFP? Oh, as your profile picture. Okay. No worries. No worries. Most people on YouTube don't stick around. Oh, I should be careful here. Okay, we've got 2 normal. You're always on YouTube. I guess there's always something on YouTube or Twitch. Or Kick. Or take your pick. Are you done for the day, Semi? Blue, white, blue, white. You get distracted a lot? Yeah, I do too, I guess. That happens a lot. Although, I guess I am sort of focusing on this. Okay, we've got 14 normal stitches. You should be, but you're still working. I'm sorry. Oh, we're in ad break. That means I should check my work email and see how many work emails built up. One. This feels like Tuesday for some reason. Don't know what it is. Oh. I keep hoping it's Thursday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. You've been very disappointed, yeah. We have a service come and do our plowing. We have a very small parking lot, right? I live in a pretty small area, but we have a large driveway and a bunch of sidewalks. This morning, this is what they plowed. There's 2 more cars over here, so all that's not plowed. All that's not plowed. They like did two things. There's there's a big driveway that goes this way, so that was all cleared. And you can see here's the sidewalk. The sidewalk's all cleared. They did a great job with everything, but then like this part, they like did this half-assed like like come on, guys. One of my neighbors contacted the company and like said, could you maybe have them come back? They came back and like did a little bit more. I mean, it was still pathetic. Like, oh gosh. And again, the weird part was like the driveway, or I'm sorry, the sidewalks, and like up to our individual porches. That was great. But they just like half-assed the driveway. Very weird. Okay, did I say 14? 12. $13. Okay, we're back from the ad break. It's been an hour. It's been an hour and 8 minutes. Let's do the email test. All right, everyone, get out your guesses. How many work emails have I gotten in the last hour and 8 minutes? How many work emails? Get your guesses in chat. We got a whole range here. Diewick, you may want to guess again. You got the same number as Merrick. Ooh, good guess. Okay, answer. Answer is 6. 6. Alpaca is the closest. Congratulations, Alpaca. It was few. I was surprised. And like 2 of them were meeting notifications, like meh. Add T. Alpaca. Congratulations. 10T for Alpaca. It's not Price is Right rules. It's just whichever one's closest. But I don't want to. I mean, I could let people guess the same number, I guess. The problem is I don't want to do everyone guesses the same number. Hey, Corn. Boy, look at all that tea that Corn has. By the way, Corn has all that tea because he renewed his subscription. Your brain's already shut off. It's after 5 and you're off until Tuesday. Hey, well, that's pretty cool. That's impressive. One, two, three. All right, 14, 2. We have a holiday next week. Next Monday is a holiday. It is President's Day. And so, yeah, we'll see. You don't get President's Day? That doesn't seem like right. You either? Yeah, but you're in Canada. A lot of people don't get President's Day? Really? Huh. The President's Day is a conglomeration of Lincoln's birthday and Washington's birthday. They used to be 2 separate holidays, and they combined them into President's Day many years ago. It used to be a big, what do you call it? Like business discount day. There used to be all these like Washington's birthday like discounts and all the like, you know, mattress stores and furniture stores and all that stuff. Probably because it was sort of like the post-Christmas lull, you know, or post-holiday season lull. Like mid-February, got to drum up business, President's Day. Okay, we got 3. And 2. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm not paying attention here. That's right. That's a great way to sell beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. So you get Christmas Eve and Black Friday. Oh, interesting. Huh. Crowned Person Day? Wait, what? Wait, you have the Queen's Day though? Is it called King's Day now? Yeah, Crowned Person. Oh, I see. Charles can be Queen. All right, hold on. I need to tink back here. Your grandma used to love crochet. I learned to crochet from my grandma. Oops. Okay. Need to fix this better here. All right. Nope, that did not work. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we want blue-white order. Blue-white. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's better. I had goofed that up pretty badly. Five. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine there. Okay. Oh, your grandma made you a necklace she crocheted. Had your name on it. That's cute. Hey, Kai, have a good one. Enjoy dinner. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mhm. 4 and 5. There we go. And then we flip one. So, blue and white. Go. How long has the stream been going for? Well, today, about an hour and 20 minutes. One. One, two. Oops. Is there anyone else watching the state of play from PlayStation? Any big announcements? Okay, four flipped. Four flipped. Blue. White. Blue. White. Blue. White. Was that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. Blue. And white. And then we have 2 and then salvage. Yep. Here we go. Coke and milk. Nice. 3. Wow. That's a lot of caffeine. And sugar, probably. Not watching window shopping cotton yarns for weaving? Yeah, Semi picked up 2 looms. Two looms. Loom. Yeah, a table loom and a rigid heddle loom. 2 looms. I was reading a paper today that mentioned something about multiple handoffs. And I was, for a moment, my brain was like, that should be hands off. Like, wait, no, I guess not. No, I guess it shouldn't be hands off. These looms are looming. They're looming in the background, waiting to be used. You're looking at getting inkle loom eventually? An inkle loom. I think you're just making these words up. Rigid heddle. Inkle. Chocolate frosting straight from the container? Nice. I haven't done that in ages. Oh, it's a shoshed spindle. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those. This is the inkle loom. There. Insert corn. Okay, wait a minute. Are there any moving pieces? Like, how hard would this be to actually just build? It's just a bunch of pegs. Like, this is the only peg that appears to move. You might try some tablet weaving brocade. Not hard to build, needs to be sturdy. Oh, okay. I wonder though, like what you could, if you could, there has to be like go look on instructables.com or whatever the equivalent website is nowadays. There has to be a way to make something like this at home with like available products. I mean, it's like all you would need is like a pegboard. Sorry. Okay, that was row 71. That took way too long. We're now on 72. Okay. You don't want to invest in a floor loom just yet? Oh, when do the spindles come on? Is that tomorrow? Or is that like right now? Was it today or tomorrow? The Jenkins spindles. Tomorrow. Okay. Okay, no rehearsal tonight. No music rehearsal. We've got homework. We've got choir homework. Oh. Hey, Bench Bear. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Your Korean exam got moved to next week because there's a national strike tomorrow. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing that you got an extra week? Good or bad? The trade-off of extra study time for extra anxiety. You good? Chilling out for a lovely... Oh, happy birthday! Was it today or yesterday? Happy birthday. Yeah, exactly. One extra week of worrying. Hey, today! Congratulations! Congratulations. Hope it was a lovely day. Well, you said lovely birthday mail, so there we go. Happy binge day. All right. Well, this scarf is going to take frickin' forever, man. Frickin' forever. Oh, yeah, actually, let's go ahead. This will just take a few minutes, I hope. Where is it? Is this Tunisian crochet? No, no, it's double-sided crochet. It's just a standard double knit, or sorry, double knit, not crochet. Standard double knit. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the pattern. Slaying all. This one's gonna take forever. Okay. We're supposed to eventually do like a blank section that's about a foot long, and that's gonna be like 130 stitches, so 130 rows. So if it's okay, I need a 275 times 2. And what did I just say? 130? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to call this... We're going to call this a 700 row project. It'll be 700 rows, which means we are finally at the 10% mark. We're finally at the 10% mark, which is horrible. I could make it longer. Yeah, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Maybe we'll just go with about 700. It's like 680. It's about 680. So if we go 700 total, that's probably pretty good. And that, again, that'll put us at the 10% mark so far. So it will be 9 times bigger than this. Okay. It would probably be good if I recalculated the yarn too. Okay. Today is a weird day. I don't know. Weird day. I'm feeling very apathetic. Okay. Let's go ahead and read Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess? Switch to the socks. They probably should. I need to... The instructions to finish off the hat are really complicated. And, I don't know. It was a bit of a difficult moment to try to focus on reading that. I wasn't able to do it. Hey, Cake Master! Yeah, we've been reading this. We're almost halfway through. Hey, Noble Walsh Knight. No, it's a scarf. Oh, no. The socks are alien faces. Alien faces. And we're only like 80% of the way through one sock. So, okay, let's go ahead and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to kind of switch gears, I think. We'll read this. This looks like it'll take maybe 30 minutes. It depends on how obscure the kanji are. And then, we'll see about maybe going back to the socks or something. We haven't done the socks in a while, so we should probably refresh my memory. Otherwise, I'm going to completely forget how to do it. Okay. There we go. And the scarf does have that. It's a Doctor Who scarf. Yeah, no, that pattern. That pattern is right on the right side of that. That's the Doctor's name in Gallifreyan, in the Time Lord language, and then that's the TARDIS on a clock. So, okay. All right. You have no idea where the anime is in the manga. I don't know. This story, we're on the Shibuya arc, which apparently is quite huge. So Gojo has been sealed, and everyone's trying to come to his rescue. So that's where we are with that. Let me switch over, and we're about halfway through that arc. That's where the anime left off, really? Huh. So they have not finished that? Oops. Oh, there we go. Homework, oh no. Have fun, good luck. Oh, the anime ended on that arc. There's a new season coming out. Okay. Yeah. We're on part 26. Chapter 108. This is like a little bit less than the halfway through the series. I think it's 27 books total-ish. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna freaking take forever. Okay. Heisen is Horizon. Wait, do I like chorizo tar? Chorizo char? 2 more anime and then it's done. Huh. Okay. Tao? Tao. That is not... You don't normally see anything like Tao. That's very rare. Oh. Oh, that was me. Yeah, I do like chorizo. Let's see. Okay, this is like calm. Oh, you're making chorizo puffs. Nice. That sounds salty. JJK, Volume 13, Chapter 108. Okay, let me change our stream info. Chorizo and puff pastry. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Okay. Beach domain time with Jujutsu Kaisen. And socks next? Socks? Oops. Okay. Okay, so this was vast or calm. And then this kanji here
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
is... Oh, we got Sada. There it is. This is like a flower or something. Mysteries. Okay, so this is like vast mysteries of the horizon. The kanji, though, means to pile up. So this is more like piling up calm of the horizon. That's the phrase for him. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go with this. All right. Let me pause the music. We'll get back to that later. And I think we're good to go. So let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 108 of Jujutsu Kaisen. This is Shibuya Jihen 26. Still continuing with the saga. These three were fighting this guy, and at the very end, he did this Ryoiki Tenkai, domain expansion or domain unfolding. And we didn't see this, but we get the name of it. It was Taoun Heisen. Very unusual. You don't normally see Taoun. The kanji mean kind of vast piling up horizon. And I don't know about Taoun. Again, Tao is not a common phrase. You can see, like, even kanji-wise, it's always two kanji. It's never one kanji. So Taoun itself may be in reference to something else of some sort of horizon. But again, the kanji, that is the meaning for those. Okay. And then suddenly just... and they're just exploding. Okay, there's like a big panel down here, so we'll continue up here. Oh, okay, so they're getting attacked by fish, I guess. Get. Shikigami, that's like what Fushiguro does. What is it, like a spiritual animal? A spirit animal? Yeah. A form of magic or divination, animating objects, blah, blah, blah. これが領域の必中. This thing is the domain's, like, I don't know, decisive attack? No. Hichu. Hitting the target. Okay. 当たるまで気づいなかった. Until hit, didn't notice. Okay. Yeah. So, right, the whole thing about the domain is that it has, like, the certain hits, like, attacks that can't miss or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So that's what she's saying. Like, this thing is the domain's hitting the target. Didn't notice it until it hit. いや、当たるまでここに存在しなかったのか. Well, until it hit, to this place existence didn't do. Like, it didn't even exist until in this place until it hit. So you can see, right, there was just kind of an explosion. It's just kind of an explosion. Vast rising moon. That's what the English went with, I guess. I mean, that's not what the kanji say at all, so sure. Okay, so then down at the bottom, Yahari. So what's his name? Dagon. As thought, he's thinking to himself, Ano otoko wa chigao. As for that man,
Hello there.
different. Is he talking about this guy? Yeah. Yeah. So he didn't get hit. Nanami and Maki got hit. He ripped this fish in half. Hiden Araka no Jo. Secret art. Oh no, Hiden. That is also secret or mystery. Raka, falling blossom of emotion. Raka no Jo. Yeah. So secret or mystery, falling blossom of emotion. Or falling flower of emotion. Okay. Raka no Jo. Falling flower of emotion. Gosanke ni tsutawaru tairyōiki no sube. To the three families transmitted anti-domain technique. So yeah, it's a technique that's anti-domain that's was transmitted or passed along the three families. Oh, we're seeing wee over here now. Kan-i ryōiki no you ni mizukara wa ryōiki o tenkai sezu. In the manner of the simple domain, as for oneself, it without doing unfolding of a domain. Kani ryōiki no you ni mizukara. As for oneself, in the manner of simple domain, without unfolding, but without folding, I guess, without unfolding a domain. And so here we see kan-i ryōiki, the simple domain, and then we see here ryōiki, the domain, and here's the fish out here with the hichu, the certain hit or whatever, going here. Okay. Raka no Jo, that was the move he did, which seems to create a similar sort of bubble that is like piercing the fish. Hichu no jutsushiki ga hatsudou shi fureta shunkan. The instant of being touched, or the instant of being touched by the activation of the certain hit technique. Counter de juryoku o kaihou shi mi o mamoru. It's as a counter doing release of cursed energy and protecting the self. So there you go. The instant that the activation of the certain hit technique is felt, as a counter, it does release of the cursed energy and does protection of the self. So there we go. But so it doesn't unfold a domain like Ani Ryōiki. Kote shirabe wa sunda. As for small hand comparison, it's done. Kote shirabe. Preliminary test or trial, tryout. Okay, so yeah. As for the preliminaries or the tests or the trying out, it's finished. Chikara o hige no otoko. Is that Nana? Sutsu no otoko san ni chousei. Okay. Power hige no otoko. Oh, the bearded guy 7 and the suit guy 3. It's like chousei. Regulation adjustment. Okay, yeah. So he's like, I'm gonna adjust like 3% or 30%, you know, a third to the suit guy. Well, it's not really a third, but anyway, yeah, adjustment of power. 7 to the bearded dude, this guy, and 3 to the suit guy. Jutsushiki Kaiho. Technique release. Oh boy. Okay. And we got Shiru Uryu Gun. This is like death something army. All right. What is this? We've got field. Trouble, evil influence, implication, involvement. Also, rui meaning in heaps. So like death or trouble in heaps or something along those lines. And then yugun. We're not going to see that. Yeah. Okay. So that this is like courage with water. There we go. Waku, to well up. Okay. Yeah. So like death, trouble, welling up army. Try the radical translation as bolded text. It's not going to come up with anything. There's nothing there. Ryu is nothing. Okay. That's the name of the move. Maki-san. Ms. Maki. Arera wa masugu kochira ni mukatte kuru wake de wa nai. As for those guys, and the kanji there are for the shikigami. So as for those shikigami, there's no reason that they'll come towards us directly at us. So directly ahead to this direction, meaning us. So directly at us, heading and coming, reason does not exist. So there's no reason that they'll come straight at us. Tsugi no shunkan ni wa watashi tachi no niku o egutte iru. As for at the next instant, so at the next available moment, our meat will be munching on. At the next instant, egui. No, egutte. Gouging out, hollowing out, yeah. So they will be gouging out, excavating our meat at the next instant. Okay. Kangaete wa dame desu. As for thinking, it's no good. So don't think. Furarare Furerareta to kanjitara. When sense or when feel been touched. So when you sense that you've been touched. Kata pashi kara tatakaki otoshite kurasai. Please strike and fall. Kata pashi. Absolutely every little bit. From A to Z. Everything from A to Z, strike and take down, please. Hotondo juryoko no nai anata ni wa sore shika. Like truly or completely cursed energy not existing as for to you, just that thing. So basically, for you who has basically no cursed energy or cursed strength, just that thing, ... Oh, okay. And then he's like, Bush. Good. All right, he's already being chomped on. Aren't there fish like this in Ninja Gaiden? In that horrible modern Ninja Gaiden? The fish that just fly at you. Nanami-san! Mr. Nanami! Ga, ga, ga. Ba-chi-chi-chi-chi-chi. Okay, it looks like he is like chopping fish. Mazuina. It's no good. This is bad, isn't it? Shikigami no ikioi ga ikko ni otoroenai. The Shikigami's force or impact, ikko ni, completely, absolutely, or not at all, otoroenai. It's not weakening. So the force or the impact or the strength of the Shikigami is not weakening at all. It's not declining at all. Masaka, kono ryoiki ni fuyosareta jutsushi wa? Unbelievable. Could it be, as for this technique, it's like being connected to this domain? Oh, but he's about to continue. Fuyo. Being assigned or endowed. As for the technique being made to be assigned to this domain, ... Oh, okay. And while he was pondering on that, Dagon comes up and smacks him. Baki! Yes, sir. That's him. What's this? Is it like bits of something else that is flying apart? Shikigami de Shikai ga. With the Shikigami, it was Shikai. Oh, field of vision. With the Shikigami, like my field of vision, ... meaning like I couldn't see. Chi. Umi wa banbutsu no seimei sono minamoto. Okay, as for the ocean, as for the sea, 10,000 creatures? Banbutsu? All things, all creation of life, that origin? Minamoto? Yeah, that origin. Okay. So he's pontificating. The ocean. The source, I guess, like, yeah, the source of like all of life. Oh, good job. Shiruru Yugon wa, as for that attack, Saigenaku wakideru shikigami da. It's a shikigami that wells forth without limit, without end, ceaselessly. Okay. And then, meanwhile, Maki is coming in. Yo wai, weak. Omae ga ichiban. You're the most. You're the number one. So weak, you're the number one. Ouch. Buggy. Okay, well, what? Did she get knocked back? Okay, that's him kicking her. But he's also, oh, that's then her bouncing, I guess. So that, I guess, was where she went. Yoe te iu nara yo. Oh, that's her saying this. Saying weak, if saying, like if you're gonna say weak, ichigeki de koroyase takosuke. Okay. Then in one hit, like kill me, and she calls him takosuke, like octopus something. Why suke? Takosuke. That's suke of like taskeru. It would normally be like assistance. Like taco helper? Octopus helper? What would that mean here? This suke gets used in sukebe, meaning like a lewd person, a lecher. Sukeroku gets used in inari and maki roll style sushi. I don't know. This is some sort. She's calling him again takosuke. The English went with "you damn octopus." But anyway, like in one attack, kill takosuke. Kill me in one hit if you're gonna call me weak. Zam. Naraba omae mo futari no you ni. If that's the case, you also, in the same manner as two people, meaning the same as the other people, Nanami and the other guy. Okay, this is her. She's saying kuso, damn it, shikutta. Did shikutta. Oh, failed. I messed up. Stuffed up. Saki ni megumi to goryu to shitoku beki datta. I ought to have done linking up with Megumi first or ahead. Iya, そもそも持ち出し許可なんて待たずに私が。So no, そもそも, originally from the start? That's usually そろそろ. I guess it can also be そもそも. So originally from the start, permission or whatever for going out, without waiting me. So like basically I shouldn't have waited for permission to start to do takeout. to raising an issue to mentioning, whatever. Oh, something along those lines. Kui tsukushite yaru. Will do the favor of biting into exhaustion, eating you all up, nibbling you to death. Kuitsuku. Yeah. To bite at, to snap at, to nibble. So, yeah, I'm going to do that to you. Ryoiki Tenkai. Okay, we get another domain unfolding or expansion. What is this? Okay. Kango an a te. Kango an a te. This is something joining darkness, something garden. Okay. Kango is not coming. Oh, no, there it is. Fitting together. Kango on a shadow gloom. Yeah. Fitting together, shadow gloom garden. Yeah. Now, for whatever reason, the English went with Chimera Shadow Garden. So maybe this is some way to, some double meaning on Chimera or whatever. Whatever. Opa. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this was someone else. Maki-san! Ms. Maki. It's Megumi. Okay, so this is him bursting into the domain. Zoo. Oh, okay, he's like throwing her a cursed weapon or something. Megumi. Megumi. Omae te yatsu wa hontou ni? As for a guy talking about you, truly. As for a guy like you, truly. Tokkyu Jugu. This is a special level cursed tool. Yu-un. Like Yu-un, like floating cloud, playing cloud. It's not asobu. That's different. Ukabu? No, it's not ukabu because that's more complicated. Oyogu. Swimming cloud? Okay, swimming cloud. Floating or swimming cloud. Kuso namaiki na kohai da yo. Oh, yeah. As like talking about you, you're truly a like shitty, cheeky, impertinent kohai. Kohai meaning junior. You know? Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. So there we go. No shoyuken ni tsuite. Well, there you go. If you want to read about the yu-un, go ahead and translate away. There you go. Okay, that was the end of chapter 108. Next time, we'll continue. Now that Megumi has entered the scene with 109. All right. I guess we can go ahead and try to read some Nichijou. It's still a little early. All right. This is volume 8. No, volume 7. Chapter 119. Nichijou, volume 7, chapter 119. Okay. And not JJK, but Nichijou. All right. Oh, it feels like we've been on this book forever. This is going to be a long chapter. All right, let's just get to it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 119 of Nichijou. We're starting right here with Are? Huh? Nano-chan, mo ohiru tabeta no? Nano, already lunch ate? You already ate your lunch? O bento wasurete kitte shimatte. Lunch, box lunch, came and forgot. I forgot to bring my box lunch. じゃあ、私のお開けてあげるよ. Well then, mine will do the favor of splitting. So then I'll split mine. ぐい? 困った時はお互い様ってね. As for difficult times, or as for times of being in a tough spot, it's otagai sama, which is like helping each other out. Otagai. Yeah, we are of equal status in times of difficulty. And then the hand comes off. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, she's popping it back on there. Good catch. Okay. Okazu no ho wasureta. Okay. So the direction of the okazu forgot. Okazu are the side dishes that go with the rice. So in other words, it's just rice. Yeah, the accompaniment for the rice dish. Aoi-san, oh, Ms. Aoi, that's her. Are, kyou wa Nano-chan mo issho? Oh, wait. Which one's Aoi? Is that Yuko or is that Mio? Whatever. In any case, Mio comes up and says, huh? As for today, Nano-chan also together? So like Nano-chan's gonna eat with us too? Mio-chan. Hi. Oh, yes. Naruhodo. I see now. Ja minna de okazu wake ao ka? Well then, with everyone, the side dishes split and like let's join and split then. Tasukata, saved. Sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. I'm sorry, thank you. Komatta toki wa otagai-sama te ne. So she says the same thing as Yuko. As for times of being in a tough spot, it's helping each other out, right? Zannen deshita. Ane. So how regrettable. Big sister. Ane. Ane. Big sis. Big sis. Okay, so all they have is a tray of rice. Okay, here's Mai. Oh. Mai-chan. Stop. She's looking at this. Back from Sony, how was it? Zenzen, zenzen. Which means like not at all, not at all. Like no, or completely not. Ka. Vitamin, like vitamin, multivitamin. Mai-chan? Choo. That's her sucking on the thing. Mai-chan. So in her little bento thing, all it was this little juice pack. Half exciting, half uninteresting. That sounds about normal. Mina no okane o awasete mo 71 yen to 1 Argentine peso? Okay. Everyone's money, even combining it, it's 71 yen and 1 Argentinian peso. We had the joke about the Argentinian peso like many chapters ago, right? Kobai de pan mo kaezu. Okay, this is like even bread without buying, but what's kobai de? What was the exciting part of the? Oh, I guess like at the school store. At the school store, even bread like can't buy. New Digimon, nice, nice. Pirate Yakuza, okay. DLC and Dave the Diver, okay. Blueprints puzzle game. Oh, nice, cool. Gomen ne, Nano-chan, gohan dakete mo ii? Sorry, Nano. With just rice, is that okay? Is just rice okay? Iya, zenzen. Well, like not at all. Like it's fine. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Gohan dake dakara koso, sozai no aji o tanoshimeru toyo ka? Okay, with just rice, in particular, because it's just rice, the plain ingredient taste, enjoying it's that sort of a thing. Sozai? Yeah, the taste of the raw materials, able to enjoy. So many cool games. Tides of Annihilation. What was Tides of Annihilation? Fudan kizukanai. Like normal not noticing. Oh, yeah, aji. Fudan kizukanai aji ga tanoshimeru to omou node ureshii desu. Yeah, so normally not noticing flavor. Enjoying, thinking about that, it makes me happy. A fast-paced Dark Souls. Oh, I think I remember seeing hints of that earlier. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. Somehow, even if it's just rice, seeming to be able to go, come to have a hunch. So like somehow it seems like just rice might work. Like it might be okay. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. She says the same thing. And we're going to get this, like, they keep repeating it. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. There it is again. Okay, they're splitting the rice. So desu ne. That's right, you know? Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. There it is again. They keep saying this. Nandaka gohan dake demo. Somehow even rice. Ikesou na kiga shite kita no ni. Have a feeling it might be all right, even though mogu 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 chomp chomp. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. Somehow, just rice might have a feeling it might be okay. Eh? Okay, we got a little bit of like noni, like maybe some like doubt, and then she's back to like assertive. It's come to be that way. Eh? Huh? Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. There it is again. Somehow, even just rice have come to have the feeling that it might be okay. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. There it is again. Kyoko toppa iku ka? Like forceful entry going. Kyoko toppa. Yeah. Forcing one's way through. She's going, like, forcing her way through. Oh, so, like, now it's like she's, like, telling herself that to make her way through the rice. Nandaka gohan dake demo ikesou na kiga shite kita. Give up. Give up. Yuko wa mada mada amai na. As for Yuko, it's still sweet. It's still naive, isn't it? Okay, she's saying like she gives up. Like she can't do it. Give up. I give up. Huh? So she must have still had a bunch of plain rice left. In case you're wondering, there's still 3 pages of this left. Shakunetsu no natsu ga sugisatta ato no ando to tayori naku ondo ga sagatte iku koto e no mono ganashisa honkaku teki na aki no hajimari to kono jikan ga tatta. Okay, this is like some sort of florid, poetic language about fall. So let's suffer our way through this. Shakunetsu. The scorching heat of summer passed away, and after the ando and the relief afterwards, tayorinaku, of the temperature, the vague, the unreliable temperature afterwards dropped and went to that event. That was sadness, and the sadness of the temperature dropping, I guess. Honkaku teki. Genuine fall beginning. This time, I guess it was. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the true beginning of fall with sadness as the temperature drops away from the scorching heat of summer, blah, blah, blah. Gohan no ondo wa fuantei na no naka ni mo dokoto naku 新しい自分を探せる扉を開いたような新鮮な気持ちにさせてくれます。The temperature of the rice, even in the middle of uneasiness or uncertainty,
Oh ha 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 ha.
becoming somewhere a new self, searching of the self, and in the manner of opening a portal, a fresh feeling, doing the favor of making a fresh feeling, a feeling of freshness. In the manner of opening a door. Yeah. So again, this is just all like, this is her reaction, I guess, to eating the plain rice. Back to this. なんだかよくわからないけど、ご飯だけでもいけそうな気がしてきた. So, somehow don't well understand. Like, I didn't really get that. But even if it's just rice, I've come to have the feeling that it might work. なんだかご飯だけでもいけそうな気がしてきた. Somehow, even though it's just rice, I've come to have the feeling it might be okay. ありがとうございます. Oh, thank you. なんだかご飯だけでもいけそうな気がしてきた. Somehow, even just rice, having come to having a hunch that it might work. She's saying, this is now like gochiso sama deshita. Thank you for the food, but she's saying the same words. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No. I guess maybe this is itadakimasu. Like she's going to try again. She's going to try to eat. なんだかご飯だけじゃ無理おきがしてきた. Nico is like smile. Somehow, just being rice, have come to have the hunch that it's impossible. But she just thinks that, I guess. やっぱりもう一味欲しいところだね. As one would expect, or as I thought. Like one more flavor, wanting place it is. Like it's in the place of wanting or needing another flavor. Mai-chan, nanka nai? Mai-chan, does like something not exist? Like, don't you have anything? Hi, yep. No. Stop, don't stop. Stop, don't stop. You could eat rice all day, then you'd be perfectly fitting in with nandaka. Abuna, gyaku ni gohan dake de ikesou na kiga shite kita yo. That was dangerous. Contrary to that, with just rice, somehow it's come to be the hunch that it might work out. You know? おかずありきってナノちゃんのさっきの言葉を聞きたかったよ。おかずありきで。おかずありきで、ありき based on. Like based on the okazu, based on the side dishes, Nano-chan's earlier said words like wanted to hear. I wanted to hear the previous words of Nano-chan. Okazu akiri ariki de. Based on the side dishes. Okay. Yosh, Nano-chan, ashita mata okazu aru toki ni tanonde. Okay, so good. Okay. Nano-chan, tomorrow again, side dishes existing time. relying on is good? Like, can we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow when we have side dishes? Oh, hi. Oh, sure. Yeah. なんでまえちゃんまだかけようとしてるの? So, hey, or I mean, why is Mai-chan still trying to
Hello there.
do attaching? Saki don't stop te. Earlier you said don't stop. 言ってないよ. I didn't say. Mai-chan da yo. It's Mai-chan. Oh, no. 間違ったんだよ. I was wrong. Yeah. どっちだよ? Which is it? She laughs. Hey, Tobeans, how's it going? How have you been? Meow, meow, meow. I'm almost through this chapter. Would be happy to catch up after this. Kaerimashita. I'm back. Yappari koko ni atta. Oh, as thought, existed in this place. Oh, as I thought, here it is. Meaning the meal she left. Nano, okaeri. Nano, welcome back. So there was her lunch. Hakase, ashita no ohiru wa obento yoi shite okimasu ne. Okay, so Professor, tomorrow's lunches, ask for tomorrow's lunches. Doing the box lunch preparation, I will do in advance, okay? Yatta! Hooray! Okay. じゃあ、博士はね, well, as for Hakase, you know, 甘い卵のやつとね, ケチャップとね, 冷たいやつとね. So, for me, for Hakase, a sweet egg thing and ketchup and a cool thing. Same choco. And then we see here, this is shark chocolate. Itadakimasu. Like, thanks for the food. Shoppaku. Hakase no same choco. Oh, that was Hakase's same choco. Hakase, このチョコの濃厚な歌声とビスケットの優しい音色が. So, Professor, this chocolate's warm noko, that's like dense and warm. Yeah, dense, rich, singing voice. With that, it's a biscuit's gentle sound color. Nani itten no? What is she saying? There's Sakamoto. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, so she's like breaking forth into some sort of poetic language again, having eaten this chocolate. That was interesting. Okay, well, that was 119. That was 119. Next time, oh, it's another short story chapter. Huh, I'm getting a lot of those. Oh, and the pumpkin's back. Well, we'll see what is in these short stories with short 14 next time. All right. Beans, how have you been? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been good, crazy busy with live. I can only imagine. I hope you're, you mostly getting to stay at home, or you were spending a lot of time out on the West Coast? Healing, growing, traveling a lot. All right, so I'm still on the road a lot. Well, work has had you on the road. Okay. Well. Oh, are we going to be doing socks? I think we're going to be doing socks. Let's switch over. I've been doing pretty good. Pretty good. I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, compared to how the rest of the world is doing right now, I guess I'm comparatively, like, doing awesome. But sock. You feel that? Yeah, I know. It like, but you know, it also feels like paper thin. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of stuff. We hit 1,000 followers last week, and I have been neglecting doing our next chainmail item. Let's see. Hold on. This. We're going to be making a chainmail inlay out of Master Roshi here. This is like Mega Man style Master Roshi. But I have not started that yet, so I need to start that because we're going to give it away when we hit 1050. Yeah, it's a long time in coming, that's for sure. Feel like we sneezed and pooped the bed at the same time. There's a lot of like stuff coming out of orifices everywhere. You had to step aside. You'll leave it at that. I heard a funny. So there's an expression about like, it's like you ask someone, "Did you shit the bed?" And the expression apparently means like you're up early. Like, oh, I don't normally see you this up early. So you ask someone, "Did they shit the bed?" In other words, do they have to get up? I first heard that from a British Army officer. Like, oh boy. You always learn the best expressions. Okay. You don't know how many times you heard that, but you never knew what it meant. Yeah, it can have a different, it can have a second meaning, but usually it's like, I don't normally see you this early in the morning, so you just shit the bed. There was usually, you shit the bed, mate. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's been way too long since we were messing with this, with our sock. This is my first sock, my first color work. A lot of firsts here, and we didn't finish off the sock. So we should probably finish off the sock. You can see we got lots of little alien dudes. We finished the heel. We've got a heel. And I think I still have my notes about how we did the heel, which is good because we did something a little bit non-standard, which I'm nervous about because now I have to do this again and I don't know that I really remember what I did. So that's awesome. This is what the heel looks like on the outside. I don't even remember where I am in the damn pattern. Let's see. Socks. There we go. There's a sock. Hey, Rev, how's it going? Pardon me while I set up here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Switching back over to makers and crafting. Whoa. Just finished up dinner. Nice. Did you watch any of the Sony play thing. Jujutsu Kaisen. No. What did we say to put on the sock title? Doctor Who Alien? Doctor Who Alien socks now. Galaxy Express 39 next. Your face is dinner. No, not my face. You did not. You don't pay much attention because to Sony they always want exclusives. True. Oh, Rev's face. Okay, that's fine. Manja, manja. Okay, 36. Base's snack tastes better than it looks? Well, I would hope so. Ouch. Hold on. 36. 18? 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna pause there for Galaxy Express. Whole steamy dinner with the fine china. This is getting awkward. You seems on board. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you bet. You bet. I mean, I think anytime this weekend will work. Probably maybe like Saturday or earlier would be better for me, but also, I meant to say I didn't have the time to do it, but near that place is a not a Korean barbecue place, but it's pretty close. Hold on a second. It is what's it called? Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, Yichon. Yichon. Yeah, there's a Korean restaurant nearby called Yichon that is like kind of good. So that might be an option for like lunch or something. Definitely use some stress sleeve. I can't even imagine. Yeah. Maybe Korean is not a good choice to go eat. Anyway, there's options. There's options. Okay. Where am I? I have no clue where I am with this thing. Oh boy, this is bad. I should have left myself a note about where I was. Yeah, I'll remember. It was a lie. He did not remember. I think we've gone through the pattern once. Oh, right. I put it over here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because I started this new row. The previous row. Okay, so this is the beginning. Yes, okay, we're good, we're good. So I've done one row where it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7, and 5. Okay, I see where I am. I see. Oop. Okay. I think I see. And just to verify, the previous row was 1, 2, and then 7. Yes. And then 2, 1, 2. Yes. Okay. I see where I am. At least I'm pretty sure I see where I am. Hold on. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay, no. That's right. So the green and blue. Yeah, it's a good combo. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Is there any other way for me to verify? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So we're on row 4. That's right. We needed to go through twice of the pattern. Actually, let me verify where we are with the... Starting with round 4. And then check to see if the sock is all ready. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about the bigger instructions until later. So we can just follow with the pattern here for a while. This is a sock. It's inside out, but it's the over there. It's that those socks. So let's where was I? All right, we're basically in 7.5.7.5. If he was a sock fiend, she'd be excited for such things. We started this a while ago, and I took a break to do other things, so we're slowly getting back in the groove. We'll see. So this is the first sock. I haven't even like gotten one sock done. Oh, right. I had to untwist the yarn. This was annoying. All right, well, we're going to be able to do this for the next hour and a half or so. So let's just get going here. Oop, oop, oop. As far as I know, I'm just knitting. Multiple projects? No way, yeah. Yeah, I started to do... Oh, not waiting to get done with a project before moving on to another. Okay, that's 2. Hmm. 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 Wow, this is so much easier compared to double knitting. Your homework is done. Hey, congratulations. Have a snack or treat or ice cream. What was the homework? One, two. Writing an essay you're going to read it aloud later. Oh, wow. Nice. Did it have to be on a particular topic or anything? Okay. Boy, I hope that worked okay. I've kind of forgotten what I was doing with this. Oh, part of a seminar. Okay. Very cool. 5. Six. 7. One, 2, 3, 5. Those socks, well, that sock looks really cool. Yeah, it's just one sad sock right now. But thank you. This is my first sock, and it's inside out right now. But we had paused this to do some other things, and it's good to get back to it. Try to finish it off. The Gotcha Gods favor you. Oh, you got the new character and her engine quickly. Nice. What game is this? Is this Genshin or is this a different one? Zenless Zone 0. Okay. I played Dragalia Lost, and Fire Emblem when they first came out. I played probably Dragalia for 1 year, and then I was like, I'm done. I don't think Dragalia's around anymore. I don't know about Fire Emblem, though. You played Dragalia for a while, they were nice with the RNG. Yeah, it seemed like not too bad. It was getting to the point, though, where it was like all the additional high-end, yeah, the group dependency level, farming a boss, yeah. I petered out about the time they started having this like time boss. I forget when it was. It was after the first year that I was like, I'm done. You like Triple Z for that reason. That respects your time. Yeah, that's good. Dragalia started to implement that sort of thing where you could like start to auto run levels, but then that just lifts the veil on how grindy and how pointless it all is, right? You can get stuff done in 5 to 10 minutes on the daily. Yeah, see, that's nice. There got to be the point where it was like, I can't spend this much time on one game every day. Pretty much you play Triple Z and HSR. HSR. It's almost too much. You couldn't possibly do 3, yeah. There was also like a massive proliferation of the games, of the type of games. Like, oh. Oops. Oops. The games are 99% solo. Enjoy most when you got friends to talk about the pulls and strats. Yeah. Yeah, right. One of the rare games where it's like it's fun to be social with it, but it doesn't have that option. They ended the online Animal Crossing a few months back. And I played that every day since it came out. And so now it's a standalone. And it's funny now, it's like you kind of have your friends, but nowhere near the same level of interaction as it was before. A little sad. Okay, that is row 4. How was I marking this off before? I guess I just remembered where I was. All right, well now we're on row 5. We got to make it to row 20. And then I check my footsies. I check my footsie. I put my foot into the sock. Free feet cam? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll just try the sock off screen. Oh yeah, that's nice. Chorus devil or choir devil? Chorus devil or choir devil? I don't know. Either sounds good. Chorus is a little bit less common, maybe. That's right, like, ooh, so smooth. Oh yeah, that's nice. Actually, more importantly, like I need to make absolutely sure that I trim up the feet, clean, maybe get a pedicure, go to one of those fish nibbling places. Do they have the fish nibbling places here? Those seem to be very common in Singapore. Which name I like better? I don't know. Chorus devil. They're both nice. With chorus devil, you get kind of the double syllable thing. Oh, it's less common. No, I mean it's more like more unique. If it's less common, it's more unique. Like, oh, you don't hear that word as often. Oops. You and Pew were finishing up the documentary American Gladiators. Oh, there's a documentary American. It's pretty funny. You remember that show as a kid, yeah. It spun right into the kid versions. It's simply like, oh yeah, the secret hidden temple and guts. One of the female gladiators near the end was like, yeah, I got an OF. You know what? How many men love big, strong... Got an OnlyFans. How many men love big, strong women feet? Big, strong American Gladiator women feet. She's doing some good advertising there. I bet like that shot up her, like, oh. Big, strong women feet. You gonna change the chorus? Yeah, they both sound like good names. They're good choices. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with this. I'm remembering why I hated all this smaller yarn really like splits easily. And I am not a fan. There we go. So now we're doing 9 green. I love the alien socks. Thank you. Well, we'll see if I can make it to the end. We still probably have a few days left of knitting on this. There must be a special way to put on like hand knitted socks, right? Like you must need to roll them up, right? You're not going to be like yanking them on very slowly. Yeah. Taking them off probably the same way. Very slowly to seductive music. That's how you do it. I better find the music now. You might go with Course Demon. That could work. Hey Riku. Very nice choice of color as opposed to the original. Yeah, you know, this was more like availability of yarn, but you know. I did like the green a little bit better, and they're both a variegated yarn, so the color isn't solid. Yeah, some sacks. Rolling up those socks. Some sock sacks. There we go. I bet if you typed sock sacks into Google, you'd be set. Definitely not this music. This is not sock music. Kantar OnlyFans coming. That's right. Making my own clothes, putting them on to sexy sacks with the sock. It is an untapped market. Untapped market of like 3 people. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Zoom over a little bit here. Okay, let's spend a second and untwist the yarn. I think it's really twisty. Really twisty. All right. Okay, we're doing 7 more. Oh. May as well be Zoro from One Piece with all this shit. That's right. Instead of swords, it's just like, well, here we go. Let's knit. Ikuzo. Whenever we start reading One Piece, I'm gonna have to rewatch a few episodes to remind myself about how all the voices go. Oi, oi, oi. If I recall correctly, Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy, is a female voice actor, right? Kind of like Bart. Do I have to do it? No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Pretty sure that's correct. The only manga that I've been really consistent about changing voices is Galaxy Express. Because the voices are distinct enough. You've got kind of the whiny kid, and you've got Mei to do. And Shasho-san. Those are like the 3 main voices. And they're easy enough to make distinct. You thought I really do like that? It's more about a way to distinguish what who's speaking. Because otherwise it just gets monotonous. That happened with Dragon Ball. Like I tried to make like Vegeta sound a little bit different, but eh. And Master Roshi, kind of easy to do old man voice. Oh, well, you're kind of like a fish and I'm kind of like a turtle. So what do you say we go over there and learn more about each other's species? Classic Roshi.
Hello there.
Hello there. Now, on the other hand, there's other stories where it would be near impossible. Like, I'm reading Bleach, There's like 50 freaking characters at any given moment, so like I'm not making 50 different voices. Uh-oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Alright, hold on. I need to go back. I didn't do enough green. One of your remaining dreams is to do a voiceover in a video game. Don't even need paid, you just want credit. Aw. There we go. Glad I noticed that. It's a lot easier to notice errors with this. This is just a lot simpler. You just untwisted a skein and you foresee knots in your feet. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hooray! You been having fun voicing Casper's horror podcast thing? Be cool to get an official credit. Who's Casper? Oh, okay. Oh, got it. The way you went to the wedding, got it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. Oh, right. Okay. Huh? One, two, three, four, five, six. So 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, I gotta pay attention. This is the third needle. Unlike the scarf, it's obvious when you get to the end of one. The sock, it just keeps going around and around. You gotta pay attention every 3 needles. So this is the last needle on this row. I'm not using a stitch marker, which I may come to regret, but it hasn't been a problem so far. And then didn't even come down to California to see ya. To be fair, California is kind of a big state. started a horror podcast thing where it's kind of like, oh, like the old school radio. Yeah. The voice of the villain of the first season, which has been, oh, okay. Very nice. That'd be one big swoop. Very nice. Oops. Oop, oop, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Not that big. Well, I was gonna say it's more tall. Very tall state. And you're towards the middle, right? Ish? Lower middle? Ish? There's a lot of stuff in the upper part of the state that, you know, not that important. I'm on a meeting list tomorrow. There's like a group of people coming up for like a whole day of meetings or whatever, right? And there's people lined up for every 30 minutes to talk on different topics. I get to just talk on AI for 30 minutes. Like, oh, thanks, guys. Like, was there any particular thing you wanted me to talk about? Oh, no, just AI. All right, fine. Let me just dump something into ChatGPT and have it spit it out for you. It's fine. I'll be fine. I can easily make stuff up. Northern leaning, but closer to mid than tippy top. Okay. How AI is only machine learning and not really AI at all yet. Yeah. That's right. Webster defines AI as... What's the deal with large language models? Just break out into a Seinfeld type monologue. Skynet's around the corner. It's in the sky, hence the name. Okay, that was row 5. We're on to row 6. Yeah, Neurosama. Row 6. I wrote a paper recently that was like a very plain English description of terminology, what it is, why you would care about it, and like the types of questions you should ask when people say things. And it was geared towards kind of more higher level audience of people that are just not familiar with the technology and everything. And it has been surprising how popular it is. I said row 6, right? That must be right. Sure, row 6. Let's do 6. Okay, we're doing 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 3. You got that? 2, Oops. Two, three. Meh. Two, three, one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. That was not supposed to be three. Uh, uh, okay, that's not right. Oh, okay, I made an error. All right. Sorry. I need to fix this. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, good luck, Devil Imp. I can't really help you out, so good luck. All right. One. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. One. Yeah, no, that's not great, but mm. Was this just the first? Oh, this is just the first needle. Okay. It's already 7:30. We do. Ooh, ooh. One, two. Mm. Oh, 40 minutes, huh? All right. Um, mm, uh, 3. 3, 2. Hmm? Boy, last night's Galaxy Express was really difficult. I was just not understanding what the dialogue was going on. That was pretty frustrating. I kind of want to go back and like take a little bit of another stab at it, but it's just going to be a bunch of boring silence as I look at a bunch of stuff. Like, oh well. I may just have to do it off stream at some point. Hmm? Recap? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't necessarily critical, but I just wasn't able to connect the logical dots with the dialogue of what was going on and what they were describing. There were things that seemed completely opposite of what they were trying to say. So when typically that happens, it's because they're asking rhetorical questions and I'm not catching that. And that's kind of frustrating. Which is a pretty typical thing, right? It's more like, is it not this way? Rather than saying it is not this way, which is completely different. Or at least it can be. I think I caught the main key items though, with the idea that like Meiteru was the one that had phoned the big home planet. Oops. And that thing at the very end where Tetsuro is starting to suspect that the big Andromeda, Great Andromeda, maybe I should call it Great Andromeda, is going to be the same place as the where he gets his machine body for free. So so I got like kind of that part, but the whole thing about the anti-alcohol society and all that stuff, like I have no idea what they were actually saying, or at least the verbs weren't lining up with the kind of the intent of what was going on. Yeah, she contacted Great Andromeda. Oh, hey, Devil. No, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Like, I'm not gonna... I won't be able to do anything with the information anyway. Okay, Devil Imp, I'm going to have to ask you to either stop or please move on. You are doing what they call trauma dumping, and I can't help you. I wish I could, but you need to find someone that you can go talk to, and just coming onto a random stream is... I can't help you. I wish I could, but coming here and being really angry about someone else is not healthy for you, for that person, and I can't help you. So please go find help. Yeah, it's fine if you want to hang out, but I can't help you, and it's not fair to other people to be just kind of going off on someone. So
RIP.
Thank you for the hydrate pork. you're dying of wait, thirds? Yeah. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Oops. I had fun watching me crochet. It's usually pretty chill. Shell is making chocolate cheesecake in the other room. You'd split it with her right now. Oh, it's not like fake cheesecake. Mocklet cheesecake or something. You did get to lick the mixing spout. Oh, well, that's probably like at least 60% of the fun, right? From scratch with the good stuff. Nice. Hey, no worries, Double M. I just like I wish I could help, but I can't. And again, like I know it's frustrating, but there are better places to vent that will be more helpful for you. You don't have to wait for it to cook. That's right. To get the flavors. Raw egg too. I mean, come on. Oop. Oh, I almost lost that. Where's my pattern? Okay, we're on row 7. Cook and chill. Cheesecake. Okay. So that was 6. 6, right? 6. Yes. Oh, wait. No. Undo. Ooh, that was close. I want the blue. That was close. All right. There we go. Okay. If you can have it on on beef boli? What? basic. Wait, yeah, but oh, if you can have a beef bowl, you can have it. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, I was thinking like beef bowling. No, although beef bowling was conjuring wonderful images in my brain. Beef bowling. Imagine like bowling with a giant meatball. Same, yeah, right? Like, You never get to play. Like, I ate my ball again. The lane could be like covered in marinara sauce. What would the bowling pins be though? 0 score full, yeah. What would you be knocking over? Bottles of olive oil? No. There we go, mozzarella sticks. Genius. Now maybe if you got to eat the mozzarella sticks that you knocked over, that would encourage you to actually roll your meatball instead of consuming it. There's a market here. And that's how pasta bowling was born. Like this. I'm interested in this. Pull out the old Castlevania. I'm interested in this. Carve down Italian bread for the gutters. See, this stuff writes itself. Can we work in cannolis somehow? Maybe the ball return, it comes to a giant cannoli. Holy cannoli. Now you're really hungry. Yeah. The shape, I know. It was meant to be. We used to watch cooking videos and stuff during this part instead of just music. I stopped watching the videos because one, we ended the series that we were watching, but also because now I'm simul streaming on YouTube. I kept getting audio strikes against me because the shows would be playing music and then that would count as a strike or something. And I'm like, I'm done. When I was only on Twitch, I could feed my audio through a separate channel, so the audio would never go to the VOD, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. But now that I'm doing this simul streaming on YouTube, I can't do that anymore, and so the audio is much more sensitive, which is why we're listening to Zelda, because perhaps not shockingly, the entire 11 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, none of it triggers copyright. But it's perfect because it's mostly this chill background music. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Some of the other ones will trigger it, but it's like Ocarina of Time, the Hyrule music will trigger it, but only that song. And most likely because that shows up in some copyrighted thing that some other asshole like sampled from Zelda and copyrighted. Good thing the PC is able to handle the load. The load. What load? I'm streaming to one place. And then that place splits it. So I don't have, there's no CPU issue. Yeah, I'm using Restream, and Restream splits the stream. So I stream there and it splits it. So I don't have to, it's not as though I'm sending two signals out. But even if I were, it would still be fine. Did OBS recently add multi-streaming? I mean, if they did, I would prefer to do it in OBS. I honestly don't, because then I could. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't. There is a Japanese module. Ironically, there's a module in Japanese that does restreaming. Yeah, I would be dubious too, but it wasn't a double encoding. No, it's just it goes to one spot. It goes to Restream, and then they resplit it. And they do it for free if it's just two places. If you want to, if I wanted to add Kick or Facebook or whatever else, then you start to have to pay per month or whatever. But for two, it's free. So I thought, since January 1st, we've been streaming on YouTube. It's honestly, YouTube streaming has been, There have been a few people that drop by that have watched the channel, like Yotsuba and stuff, will drop by and say hi. But I don't know. At some point I may just stop streaming on YouTube. Like I don't know that it's been really worth the hassle. So we'll see. I'll keep with it. We'll see what happens. I guess alternately I could pick a different platform than YouTube. But the nice thing about YouTube is that's where I put the manga videos. So it kind of at least is related. Okay, where are we? 6? No, 7. 7. Yeah, but and you know, it's the copyright strikes, quote unquote, are there's two things there. One is it typically is being banned in what do you call it? Russia and Belarus. Like it'll be like, this isn't being shown at, like, okay, whatever. And then the second thing is it says something about like, because your channel's not monetized, this isn't a problem right now. So it's like, okay. Does posting links work? Yeah. Meaning like, from what I understand from other streamers that do monetize their YouTube, if you get a strike like that, they'll put a hold on any like money generated from the video. But it's not clear if it would just be for those countries, which it's like, again, well, who cares about Russia and Belarus? But maybe it matters. I don't know. I don't have to worry about it now. I am at the half mark. I'm at the halfway mark for the requirement for YouTube, the equivalent of YouTube affiliate. Oops.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hold on. All right. Sorry, lost my thoughts on this. Oop. Shioyo-san, what is this? He's asking, what is this? Oh, he's never seen a cell phone before? what I call this thing. What is he asking? Non-mo-ye-hen. Oh, he's Kansai Ben. Like, I don't know what to say. What is that supposed to be? Has he never seen a cell phone before? Oh, QR payments for the elderly. I'm still not quite getting it. Like, what? Was there something like different about that, or? I guess we're in the 13131. They should explain how to do QR payments for the elderly. Hmm? Oh, let's see. 3. All right. I've been dawdling here too much. Let's go. Oops.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hmm? 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 Okay, that was one. Oh, we're getting close to a break. Okay. All right, we got about 5-6 minutes before break. Let's see how far I can get with this row. We'll do a stretch break. And then if I haven't finished the row, I will finish the row. And then we'll look at doing some Galaxy Express. Time to scram. Hey, have a good one, Pork. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Restored construct. Yeah, you bet. Thank you for hanging out. Can't spell today. That's okay. You're saving up all the correct spelling for later when you need it the most. Broken ass fingers. Yeah, see ya. Have a good one. Tell Shell to send cheesecake. Send cheesecake. We're having a blessed day here. We got both Pork and Beans showing up. Rev. See Zad. There's the potential of going to H Mart this weekend with the Badger and Rev, maybe. We'll see. There's a retro gaming store here, which is near an H Mart, and I propose that we go there. We'll see. It's not as big as the H Mart that's out in Paul's Church or wherever we went to before, but it's I think as stocked, or the diversity of the stock is as high. It's just crammed in a tinier space. Okay, we got ads starting in 3. So I got good progress going on here. And I am really going to need to use this restroom break. So good timing. Man, we really need to get working on that inlay. Too many things to do. Maybe we can start that this weekend. Two minutes. 2 minutes to the ad break. All right, one more needle. Can we go? No, we're not going to have enough time. Damn it. All right, well, when the ads hit, we'll do a stretch break, and when we come back, we'll finish off this this needle here. You got 1 minute. Hey, Sukabeth, how's it going? Have you been to Marufuji near Tyson's? No. Is it a restaurant or a market? Marufuji. Oh, I also haven't been out to Tyson's in a long time. Oh, it's a Japanese grocery store. Oh, okay. Interesting. No. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will admit the H Mart has a lot of Japanese stuff, so that's a good proxy. Oh, okay. We're in ad break. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. We'll get back. We'll finish off this needle, and we'll see how we're doing for moving over to Galaxy Express. I'll be right back. Marufuji. Marufuji. Oof. Whoa. Yeah, H Mart tends to have, well, it honestly, it's kind of pan-Asia. But they'll have everything. But they'll have what do you call it? Miso. I usually get a tub of miso when I'm there. I'd be adding to stuff. I usually, when I make salmon, I will marinate the salmon in a miso soy sauce, which is delicious. You can even get onigiri at the H Marts. So, and they've got all the ramen and everything. The ramen. Yeah, I'll try to take pictures when we're there. I think I took pictures last time. it's good timing because I'm getting low on my tub of miso paste. I got a really dark miso paste last time. It's been delicious. Okay. What's after this? 2. Okay. Okay, well we made decent progress. We got like 3 or 4 rows done. Family, I don't know if there's... It's a pretty big tub size. I mean, it's probably about like, I don't know, that big and like that thick. So you haven't been in H Mart in a long time. This is the closest you've lived to one. Oh, yeah, they're close-ish to me. Like it's not that far, but it's still a bit of a trek. But yeah, the one I'm recommending we go to is next to a retro video game store. So I think that would be fun. Video games. Video games. It's also generally like, it's good to go to one of those places with a list in mind of what you want. Part of the problem is you will find a billion things that'd be like, oh, I'll get this, I'll get this, I'll get this. Yeah, okay. Next to round 1. You just come home with all the snacks. They're crowded for most of the time. Like I'll probably get some miso paste. I'll get some ramen. Last time I got an interesting like macaroni cheese ramen, spicy ramen. But I say macaroni, I mean like a cheesy sauce, spicy cheesy sauce ramen. That was interesting. I'll probably get a some mochi, some anko mochi. Those are good. That's the issue. You go in wanting thing, next thing you're out with $50 of stuff. Yeah. They've got everything, right? If you wanted to make the like shaved pork or shaved beef stuff, Korean style or whatever, they've got that. I got that last time I was there. It was delicious. I actually ended up making onigiri out of that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Fairly equivalent when you hook up with a UFO catcher. Your X in your first H Mart run was literally $2.50. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you're not ready, if you're not inoculated, it'll be like yes, 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 oh yes. Oh, how could I not? The critical part, if you find yourself in that trap, is to make sure that you have a proper mixture of fresh, i.e. small, and dry goods. Because otherwise there's no way you're going to eat it all in time. So you got to be very careful about the proportion of fresh and shelf life stuff. Oh, you didn't have any spices, condiment. Oh, that's the worst, yeah. Suddenly you're like, I need this spice, this oil, this... Yeah, that's rough. Okay, I feel like I should start the row just so it's easier to know where I am. So let's do that. We need to do 2, 2, and 2. The snack's not long. That's the other problem. You filled your water bottle with good intentions and you left it on the kitchen table. You get to you get to that point. Good luck. That's always like, oh man, I forgot that upstairs. You check your cabinets for any food that's expiring? Really? That's very good of you. Sorry, I'm laughing because right now in my pantry, most of the stuff is probably like more than 5 years old. You needed things like sesame oil, chili paste. I still have some spices that are from when I lived down in Norfolk, which was probably 15 years ago. I remember seeing a bottle like Kroger. I haven't been to a Kroger since Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Laogan Ma spicy chili oil. You just overbought. You couldn't think of the name. More than 5. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I have stuff that's more than 10 years old. Military ration. No. Normal food. I've got things like flour. You know, there's that moment where it was like, ooh, I'll make, you know, a flourless cookie. And so I have all this stupid like almond meal and blah, 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 flaxseed and yada, yada. Like, oh gosh. I made one batch of cookies and was like, huh, those weren't that great. Maybe I'll make something again with it. No. On the plus side, it keeps my pantry looking full, so I don't feel like I need to buy more stuff. So that would be the problem. Like if I actually cleared out my pantry, I'd suddenly feel like, ooh, I should buy more food. But I don't need to. So it's like non-existent food. Okay. That's why it should, yeah. That would be the good plan. And that would be the plan that I don't do. Speaking of, though, I think I mentioned I did find a cheap can of crab. So I am going to be making crab and shrimp etouffee at some point soon. Haven't been able to make that in forever because crab's been so expensive. Your pantry is full of alcohol that you can't drink, and that's no good. You want it to be food. Yeah, that's no good when it's stuff that you can't enjoy. Okay. All right, we made some good progress. We're on row 8. We got to make it to row 20, and then we're going to test the sock at row 20 to see how much more we need to knit. Chances are that we'll need to knit more because I have big feet. So, pantry is for food. Start by moving the alcohol to the bar area. My bar area is on top of my fridge. That is my bar area. I technically had a bar area down here, but I removed it to make room for my bathroom. It's in your pantry. You let your landlady know she can have all this stuff. Oh, wow, that's nice. There you go. Add wine when cooking. There, you could do it as like a flavorant, right? Stuff that'll cook off. Okay. I got to be careful with this book. It broke again, which was really a shame. I think this is... Yeah, this is like a first printing also. One bottle of wine, the rest is random. Jiboni ga zenbu baka gaku hakase. The title of this chapter is hysterical. Okay. Is your pantry tidy? Nothing is tidy in here. That's me. Nothing is tidy. Yep. Nothing is tidy. In fact, here, I'll show you an example of how nothing is tidy. I just took a picture of the part of the bookshelf that's to my right. What do we have up there? We have some amiibo at the top. I've got the Game & Watch Mario Brothers. Some books and stuff. Lots of manga, some Doctor Who. Oh, there's Amablu's Darning Egg. A stack of CDs. There's some embroidery thread. A hard drive of some sort. There's the next books we're reading. There's some chainmail. There's some junk. There's the big boob story. Skyrim. Some more CDs and stuff. There you go. That's... Looks like you're right. That definitely needs some... No, that's fine. I know where everything is. The, right below that is my piano on which I have a ton of yarn and stuff. So it's not, it gets worse. It gets worse. I showed you the tidy area. That was pretty tidy. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it was a Skyrim game guide. I bought kind of like in the 2015 era, I bought a lot of game guides for their art. So I've got a lot of game guides from that era that are largely I bought to have like the art of. But then at some point I realized these are big and heavy and I have only so much space, so I just stopped buying them. Okay. All right, we need to switch over here and start reading. Prima, I don't know. I can't see it from here. It's a big, thick blue one. Chapter 2. Volume 18, Chapter 2, Part, oops, Part 1. Okay. 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 We'll mute. I think we're good. A Gaku Hakase is like a university doctor, university professor. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. I guess. Okay. This title. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 2 of Volume 18 of Galaxy Express 39. This is Chapter 2 of only 4 chapters in the final book here. We'll probably read this one in 2. A little unusual. We're right here at the intro, and we get an unusual sort of thing right here. Everything's on the first page. So the title here is Jibonigai Zenbu Baka Gaku Hakase. So this is kind of like learned smart person. Outside of oneself, everyone's an idiot. So kind of like a smart guy that outside of himself, everyone's an idiot. Or the doctor who thinks that everyone outside of himself is an idiot. This will be fun. Tsuki no teishaki wa Storipu Kingu. Storipu Kingu. As for the next train stopping station, it is Strip King. Is that actually? Yes. Storipu Kingu. The Strip King. Teishaki jikan wa 24 jikan. As for the train stopping time, it's 24 hours. We've seen a few that are like 24 hours in the last few. Enno no Hoshi. That's a strange name planet. Planet with a strange name. Okay, here's the train coming in. Oh, see the planet coming in. Okay. I got to be a little careful with this book. It's split during the last reading, and so I'm trying to avoid continuing to split it. Home. Okay, so this page, we get a nice shot of the planet, train coming in, and down here in the corner, Tetsuro looking excitedly out the window. なんだか隕石がボカボカ落ちたみたいな氷の星だ。ミオの星だ. Okay, somehow it's like a seal stone. Something boka boka fallen like that Myo planet. Okay, so an inseki, I believe, would be the stone that you would use to make a mark. No. Oh, no. That's okay. No, meteorite. Inseki. I was thinking in as like impression. That is not it. Okay, that makes more sense because I was thinking it doesn't look like any sort of impression thing. He's saying meteorite. Meteorite boka boka is going to be then to like making pockmarks. In fact, we're not even going to see boka boka. Bokan means like bonking. Oops. And then myo is going to be strange or mysterious. Yeah. So myo no hoshi. So it's a strange planet that's like a meteorite or something fell boka boka. There we go. Boka boka. Sleep King nante 誰がつけたんでしょうね? That might still be Tetsuro talking. Strip King or whatever, who attached, I wonder. Like who gave it the name Strip King, I wonder. That was probably Tetsuro asking that. Oh. Okay. They're getting closer to these things, and it looks like the stars are visible in them. Okay. We get this interesting view of the train going across all the panels. What are they saying? いやー、船が浮かんでら、よく見たら、この妙は、海なんだ. Okay, does 妙 something mean something else? Myo. Is it mio? Oh, it would, ugh. All right. I am obviously, it's been a long day. It's not even myo. It's moyo, which is pattern. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's a planet with a pattern like meteorites that have fallen with a poka poka. Moyo. This bodes well for the rest of this chapter. Let's press on. Anyway, wow. A boat floating. Yokomitara, if you look at it well, as for this pattern, it's an ocean. As for this pattern, it's like an ocean. If you look well. Yeah, a boat floating. Une ga. Oh, okay. There. Une ga ukandera. Boats are floating. If you look well, as for this pattern, it's an ocean. Okay, so those are boats. So the train's coming over and we can see boats. It looks like they're on that surface. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then suddenly, balloons. Meitoru, arewa nandai? What? Meitoru, as for that, as for those things, what are those things? Ho. わからないわ。私もあんなもの見るの初めてよ。Don't know. I also, those sorts of things, seeing first time. So it's also the first time I've seen those sorts of things. Okay, and just to make sure, yep, I did not skip a page. It just goes right into this. So in typical Matsumoto fashion, we get some wonderful art where we just get lots of detail of crazy stuff. So all these balloons, we get the train here going through it. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay. This wonderful shot. There appear to be like houses or, you know, whatever at the bottom of these balloons. There's Shasho. What are they saying here? Aria, kore wa kikyu da yo. Oh my, as for these things, they are kikyu, I guess like hot air balloons. Ki there would mean air, and the Q would be sphere. Yeah, balloons, blimps. Burasagateru no wa ie da. Burasat, are they, as for being burasagate? Oh, as for the things dangling, burasagateru no wa, as for the things dangling, they're houses. So these are balloons, these are blimps, and the things that are dangling, they're houses. This is Shasho. Hontou desu ne. It's true, you know. Ie ga ikken zutsu burasagatte imasu ne. Houses, like one apiece. I think can be a counter for houses. Ikken, where are you? There, one house. So, yeah, houses, one house apiece dangling. So there's one house apiece dangling. Okay. All the different houses. Train is still arriving. Oh. You can see people in the house. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hysterical done. All right. Let me adjust the camera a little bit better. There we go. Kikyu no kontestu demo yateru no kana? A balloon or blimp contest or something doing, I wonder? Are they having a balloon contest or something? Konna no mita koto nai wa. This sort of a thing, seeing event not existing. So I haven't seen anything like this before. Konna mita koto nai wa. It's kind of impressive for her to say. Korea muchakucha desu yo. As for this thing, it's crazy, you know? Taikichu wa kukan shirudo ga arimasen. As for in the middle of the atmosphere, the space shield doesn't exist. Oh, okay. So normally there's a shield, the space shield, the kukan shirudo around the train. But he's saying like when we're in the atmosphere of the planet, the space shield doesn't exist. Nichijou. Yeah. Anyway, that's in the middle of the atmosphere. Ikko demo hikaketara jinshinjiko ni natte shimaimasu yo. Even one object, usually ko is like a small object, but anyway, even one small object, if it hikakeru, hikake, if it scratches, claws, if it hangs on, if it catches, hooks on, whatever. If even one small object does that, self-accident it will become, and there's nothing we can do about it. Jinshin Jiko. Wait, no. Human body accident? Traffic accident resulting in personal injury or death. Jinshin Jiko. Wow. Okay. It will become Jinshin Jiko. It will become a traffic accident that causes personal injury or death if even one object hits or catches on. Okay. Yoppodo koko wa tochi busoku nandaro ka? Very much as for this place, the ground is insufficient, I wonder. So I think he's saying like, I wonder if there's just not a lot of ground in this place. And it's like everyone's in the air. It's the train. Nani tozo hikakemasen yo ni. Okay, this is like in the manner of not catching on. That hikake, saying like if that happens, right, it'll be an accident. So he's saying like don't, in the manner of not doing that. So please don't catch on. Please don't hang on. Nani tozo. Okay. That's like, please, I beg of you, if it pleases you. So he's shouting that out as they're passing through. Oh my. Again, classic Matsumoto here. Not only that, so we get this whole scene of all those balloons. We get the train coming out of the panel. That's a great shot. I'm doing my best to show the whole page without getting it to rip out. Okay. Yare yare, yatto jimen ga mieta zo. It's either Shasho or that might be Tetsuro. So anyway, gracious me, finally the ground is visible. Finally I can see the ground. Okay. Whoa. Here we go. So there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Apparently there's just a lot of stuff in the air too.
Hello there.
Hello there. Mukashi no chiku mitai de. It's like Earth from a long time ago. Betsu ni soia ni fujiu shiteru mitai ni mienai kedo na. Otherwise, soia ni. Those sorts of houses, or that way, to the houses fujiu, not freely. Discomfort, inconvenience, doing seems to be mitai ni mienai. It's not visible as seeming to be doing a discomfort to those houses. Oh, isn't it? So it's like Earth from a long time ago, but that aside or otherwise, to those sorts of houses or to those houses doing a discomfort, seeming to do a discomfort isn't as visible as that. So I think he's just remarking that, like, maybe like the reason about why there's so many balloons with the houses. Let me double check just to be sure. Get a second opinion. Okay. Let's see. Otherwise, to those houses doing an inconvenience, it seems like that isn't as visible as that. Yeah, I think that works. Like, isn't this inconvenient for the house or for those houses? Okay. こりゃ大都市だよ. Well, this might be meiteru. Although she doesn't normally say こりゃ. But so it looks like Tetsuro. But anyway, こりゃ大都市だよ. As for this, it's a big metropolis. 大 megalopolis da. It's a big megalopolis. Megalopolis da. And the yo is just like, you know. Oh. Okay, train is still coming in. Oh boy. Matsumoto is taking his time. There's the train again. Oh, coming in. More views of this city. Okay, and our more dialogue. Okay, that's definitely Shasho. Demo, なんだかビルというビルが赤石のように見えるよ. However, somehow the buildings called buildings are visible in the manner of, gravestones, hakaishi. So he's like, somehow these buildings called buildings, biru toyu biru, they're visible. They can be seen as being like gravestones, you know? そういえば、この都市には火の気がありませんね。はい。If you say it that way, or now that you mention it, as for in this town or this capital, 火の気 do not exist, you know? Indeed. The 火の気, like lamppost? But what's the heat trace of fire? No, it's not the right he. That he is, again, like lamppost. Yeah, like this. And noke, maybe it's a way to say, like, there's no lights of lampposts. Like, now that you mention it, as from this town, there's no lights from lampposts. Okay, again, Tetsuro said they look like gravestones. Okay. And we're getting a comment from the train car, the engine room. And Meitoru is in there. What do we have? Chihyo 地表および地下居住の生命反応は、なきにしもあらず、なきもしもあらず。Okay. The ground surface, the chihyo, yeah, as well as oyobi, as well as the underground, like kyojutsu, dwellings, underground dwellings, wards, their life signals. As for that, naki ni shimo arazu. Okay, this is an expression meaning naki ni shimo arazu. It's not completely lacking, a little existent, so it's tiny. So again, this is as for the life forms, the life response of the underground living districts and the surface, it's not completely lacking, meaning I guess it's small. Shikashi, however, kiwamete, in the extreme, yowaku, it's extremely weak. Namami no seimei tai mo kikai ningen mo goku wazukashikai nai moyo. Flesh and blood life form bodies also, and machine bodies, or machine humans also, goku wazukashi. It's like extremely wazukashi. Negligible. Goku wazuka. Shika. Oh, inai moyo. It's, yeah, I guess it's the pattern of being only negligible. The life forms of flesh and blood human bodies and machine bodies. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a lot of people, whether machines or otherwise. Yeah. Goku wazuka shikanai. Only minimal? Only negligible? Naze koko no jinkou wa oi hazu desu yo. Why? This place's population, as for it, great ought to be. So there ought to be a huge population here. Naze ka wakarimasen. Why? Don't know. Soyu jouhou wa ginga tetsudo to wa kankei no nai koto desu. That sort of information, as for that sort of information, as for with the Galaxy Railway relationship, not existing event it is. So it has nothing to do with the Galaxy Railway, why that might be the case. Okay? Well, maybe they're all up in the air. Nanse koko wa mashinazu area no naka desu kara ne. Joushiki de wa wakarimasen. Nanse. Is that like naze? Oh no, at any rate. In any case, at any rate, as for this place, it's because it's inside the machines area. So we saw that term many chapters ago, this area of Andromeda that's called the machines area. And literally the kanji, there are certainly machine country. Definitely machine country. As for it being common sense, don't understand. Wakarimasen. Joshiki de wa, joshiki de wa wakarimasen. Joshiki is common sense, common knowledge, right? Yeah. As for like being common sense, don't know. Don't know whether it's common sense. Koko mo hotondo ga kikai ka ningen no hoshi ka? That might be Tetsudo, but either way, anyway, this place also nearly or properly a machine transformed human planet. Yeah, it's like it's nearly all a machine transformed human planet. Even this place. The train responds. Toshi no kino mo teishi sunzen de yowaku natte imasu. The capital's or the city's machine response, even the instant before train stopping with that, is becoming weak. Kino is like signal function, that facility feature. So the city's functioning also, and again, sunzen is like the moment before. Oh, it's on the verge of. Yeah, just before. Just before trains stopping, it's becoming weak. Okay? Koko wa hontou no hakaba no yo na tokoro. As for this place, a true or truly a graveyard like place. So this place is really like a graveyard. Okay. And there we go. Stepping out of the station, and we can see Strip King. And we get this garan, which is kind of like a big clanging sound. And with sheen, but that is silence. That is silence. So there's kind of this, that sounds like a sound, but then silence. Hontou ni machi ju garan to shitete ito kage mo nai ya. Okay, garan is actually a word. Oh, okay, no. Garan is not a clanking sound. It means empty, deserted. I'm all over the map today. So, this is like emptiness, desertedness, and again, silence. So there is no sound. I guess if it were garan, whatever. Anyway, truly, throughout the town, it's doing garanto. It's empty, deserted. Even the shadow of a person not existing. So there's not even a sign of anyone. Okay. I guess that's supposed to be a bank. So they're walking down the street, and you can just hear the footsteps. It's like that silent. Ko, ko, ko. Zoom in here. Peta. 自分の足音ばっかりが響いておかしな気分だ. One's own sounds of the footsteps only, reverberating, it's a strange feeling. So it feels strange, it feels weird to only hear the sound of your own footsteps reverberating, echoing. 交通機関もみんな止まってるわ. Like traffic machines also, all of them are stopping. ホテルまで歩くしかないわね. Until the hotel, or up until the hotel, walking, no choice but to do that. So basically, this is going to be like the commuter vehicles. Yeah, transportation facilities. 交通機関. So transportation facilities also, everything is stopping or is stopped. No choice but to walk to the hotel. Okay, we get a snapshot of all the balloons up there again. 気球は相変わらずふわふわ飛んでら. As for the balloons, as always, they're flying and floating. Fuwa fuwa. Kindai tekina ghost town te no wa kimi ga warui na. Okay, kindai teki. Like a recent generation? Yeah, a modern day ghost town. As for talking about that, it's a creepy feeling. Talking about a modern day ghost town, it's creepy. Kimi ga warui na, isn't it? Ano takai biru ga shite hotel yo. That tall building is the set hotel. The shite hotel, designated hotel for the train. Wa, hotel mo makura da. Wow. The hotel also is completely dark. Makura da. Pitch dark. Okay. There we go. Is this going into the hotel? You can see the stairs and some carpet. So they might be in the hotel. There's a string of lights, and here's Tetsuro. Jodan janai ya. It's not a joke. You got to be kidding me, right? Hotaru no naka wa rampu no shoumei da yo. As for inside the hotel, it's lamp light, shoumei. Or lamp illumination. Yeah, illumination. Not to be confused with the more frequent shoumei, which is proof verification. Different kanji. Watashi tachi no oheya no bango wa wakatteru kara daijoubu yo. As for the number of our room, our hotel room, understanding, so because of that, it's fine. So she's saying, I know what the number of our room is, so we're fine. Okay. So as usual, we get a tall panel and then a bunch of stuff. So here they appear to be coming up some stairs. See the darkness there. Let's see what they have to say. They're going to be going into their room. Apparently there's just no lights. Hontoni, korea muchakucha da. Truly, this is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Koreja, chusei no oshiro mitai da ne, meteru. This thing, it's like a castle from the Middle Ages. Chusei. Yeah. It's like a medieval castle, meiteru. Okay. Watashi tachi no oheya wa, what is that? 763 yo. As for our room, it's 600 or 763. Koko da. It's this place. Here it is. Okay, they're in the room. Mataku kono machi no sekininsha tachi wa nani mo shitteru n daro. Unbelievable. As for the responsible people of this town, what are they doing, I wonder? Ko nani mo ka mo energy ga tomatte ite wa te no hodo koshio ga nai yo ne. Okay. Ko nani mo ka mo. this way, everything energy stopping. As for that, so basically, as for everything that's energy related stopping, it's tenno hodo koshi. Tenno hodo koshi yo ga nai. That's all one expression means. It's beyond help. There's nothing else that can be done. You know? Nanimo kamo energy ga. Yeah. As for like stopping everything with energy this way, there's nothing that it's beyond help. There's nothing that can be done. Ofuro no. You know where this is going. Ofuro no oyu mo mizu mo denai. Oh no, that's her. That's Meituru. Ofuro no oyu mo mizu mo denai wa. The bath's hot water and water not coming out. Soyu no wa denakote mo kekko de arimasu. Tetsuro is jokingly, politely responding, going, oh, well, as for that sort of a thing, even if it doesn't come out, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Soto o mite mo, doko ni mo hakae sarete ato wa nai. Tatakai no ato wa nai. Okay. Outside, even if look, nowhere or everywhere, destruction being done, as for the remains not existing. And as for the remains of fighting, not existing. So basically, if you look outside, no matter where you look, there's no signs of destruction or any remains of fighting, or aftermath of destruction or aftermath of fighting. Hanran mo bodo mo atta yo ni wa mienai. Even an uprising or even violent movement in the manner of that existing, as for that, it's not visible. Not able to see it as that. So he's saying, like, it doesn't look like there was a rebellion or a boldo. An insurrection. A rebellion. A violent movement. It's not visible in that way. As those have not visible as those having happened. There we go. Okay. Again, light in the sky, apparently. Nanika hikari ga mieru zo? Huh? Something of a light is visible. I can see some sort of light. Iyada na, dandan chikazuite kura. Oh no, it's no good. Little by little, it's approaching. It's coming closer. Ki o tsukete Tetsuro. Mado kara hanare nasai. Watch out, Tetsuro. From the window, separate. So please get back from the window. Watch out, Tetsuro. And that's the halfway point for the chapter. So that's where we're going to pause. Step back, Tetsuro. Okay, what's going to happen? We'll finish off chapter 2, volume 18 next time. Almost done with the series. What's going to happen? It's funny. I read halfway through the chapter, and if there isn't like an obvious break point, I'm like, okay, I guess we'll stop here. I don't read any of it, so I don't know what's happening in the story. That was perfect. That was perfect. Okay, and it's a little bit after 9. We're doing pretty good here. Okay, well, that was great. We got a bunch of stuff done. I need to read up on the Oogie Boogie hat. Oops. We worked a little on Oogie Boogie. We finished up the mouth, so the mouth is completely sewn on. Now it's the stitching. It's all the burlap, Frankenstein scar stitching. I need to read the instructions well before the stream so I know what I'm doing. because otherwise I tried doing it today and there's just too much going on. So we're going to finish that tomorrow. We'll do the stitching. Well, at least we'll be starting it. We worked on the scarf. We worked on our socks. So we got a bunch of stuff done, and we read some Galaxy Express. We read some Jujutsu Kaisen, and we read some Nichijou. So yeah, the eyes are 3-dimensional. We got a purple sparkle in his eyes. It'll be good. And then of course we got the Oogie Boogie green glow going on. So all right, so that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, as always, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope that you have a good rest of your week here. We were able to go the whole day because choir practice got canceled. Normally, I'd be gone for choir. No, we won't be doing Blades in the Dark tomorrow. That's going to be on hiatus for a bit. What if the same format can be done to the sorting? I'm sure they've got a very similar sort of appearance. So I'm sure you could adapt this for a sorting hat. So again, thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your week. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will continue again on this and our other projects, as well as reading some Bleach, and we'll finish off that chapter of Galaxy Express. So I hope you all have a good one. Where are we going? I should have figured that out before I was verbally wrapping up here. Did Sleeping Luna just start? Okay, she did. Let's go raid Sleeping Luna. She's in a partner push. Zach is too. They're all partner pushing. I wish them the best because that's a long amount of pushing. Let's go raid Sleeping Luna. Sleeping Luna. Is it Sleeping Luna Design or Designs? It's plural. So again, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cool, stay calm, and keep on carrying on. Who knows what tomorrow's going to bring? Anyway, we're almost to Valentine's Day, Day of Love. Hang on to that. Let's go raid Sleeping Luna. Oh, and if you got, I still need to fix the raid messages, but if you want to grab one of these, if you probably need to subscribe. Otherwise, like, just pick a raid message or something. I'm so disorganized. Okay, we got to go. Thanks again. I'll see you.